Hello, chat. Sorry if that was a little bit startling. I am gonna turn this song down just a touch. Actually, you know what, how about I just do this? Boom. Alright. So, this is, this song fucking rocks. This is, the Highlander, from Blaze Blue Chrono Phantasma. It's, the theme of a boss fight where you fight, like an orbital giant creature. It's hard to explain. It's Takemi Kazuchi. Point is, there actually is no point to that. I just like this song a lot. So, a couple of things that I just want to get out of the way. Last week, I kind of rage quit on this on stream and had a lot of thoughts about what I wanted to do in terms of trying to work this out. I'm in a much better head state about it today. Obviously, you know, I was very sleep deprived last week. So we're just gonna see what happens. Other thing that I want to talk about. And here's the thing. I don't want to talk about this a lot. Because I don't think it deserves a ton of conversation. But I do want to have a statement on record about it. So here goes. And I'm gonna totally silence the music for me while I have this conversation. So basically, very recently, Sweet Baby Inc. had, I guess, some sort of leak of some kind, or something got out from like an old presentation of theirs, or maybe not even old. I didn't really follow what it was saying. And people are all up in arms because there's some line in that slideshow about wanting to burn the games industry to the ground. And I did find like some of the recording and the way that the woman talks about it, and I'm like, okay. So first thing that I want to get out of the way, number one, I'm a feminist. I am a leftist. I consider myself a progressive. You know, however that makes you feel, whatever. It is my firm belief that communication is something that is unoverstatably important to the survival and evolution of leftism, especially in online spaces. Or especially coming from online spaces, because leftists like to say a lot of things that are easy to take out of context, which irritates me. So I would like to say, and not to like victim blame, I swear to God that Sweet Baby and other people like them like getting yelled at. Because I don't know why any sane individual would make a comment about how we should, you know, specifically to write the words burn the games industry to the ground is like, it feels like begging for discourse, which is odd to me to do, and I find to be counterproductive. That being said, they obviously don't mean that in the way that idiot gamers are taking it. But I want to say that I think that it was a terrible idea to phrase it that way in the first place. Which obviously does not justify the way that people are reacting to it. But the point being, I think that's a very silly thing to do. And it's just something that wasn't very well thought out. Now, I was made mostly aware of this because I have, let's say, an associate that I have to interact with via the internet. I have no control over my interaction with this person. And I just have to see them all the time, which is a real shame because they hold opinions such as, you know, if you want to design a beautiful woman in a video game, you have to trust Japanese developers to do it right because the Western developers won't do it. Um, they also, I learned, are apparently an Asmongold fan, and one of those two things should convince you that they're an idiot, if not both. But they posted Asmongold's like reaction to whatever that is in the clip of whatever, and I'm like, okay. Obviously, Asmongold is an idiot and an asshole, and I don't think you need me to tell you that. If you do need me to tell you that, get better insight. I don't know what to tell you. But I like Sweet Baby for the most part. I think that they are doing a good thing. You know, from the lens, because what Sweet Baby does, like as a company, is basically they're consulting. As I should say, what Sweet Baby does, to the best of my understanding, is that they are basically a consulting firm where people who want to write about certain things in a story or in a video game or whatever it is that they happen to be making, Sweet Baby Inc. is a way to facilitate talking to people who have relevant experiences that may be helpful to writing those sorts of stories. That's what I understand of it, and I think that that's great. If that makes games more inclusive, fantastic. If that helps us write better stories about Black characters, fantastic. Love it. Where I disagree, and what was in like the video that I had seen, was there was mention of basically I despise the idea that something is not somebody's story to tell. I think it is deeply, profoundly pretentious to tell somebody what subjects they are allowed to make art about. Just period. I think that is odious and anti-intellectual, to be perfectly honest with you. That's the main thing that I diverge on, is that I think that you should be free to make art if you want to make art. Provided, you know, that the art, like, obviously barring art that has direct... It's hard to... Listen, it's a whole thing. There are all kinds of ways to take this into a bad faith argument, and like, well, I'm not even gonna... No, you know what? I could do it. I'm not gonna entertain the possibility, because I'm gonna get way too sidetracked talking about ridiculous hypothetical situations. How much time do I have left in this track? Okay. So the point being that I should put myself on the screen. Hey, it's me. The point being, I think that the discourse is very dumb. I think that Sweet Baby Inc. was asking for it with their phrasing. And beyond that, I think that Sweet Baby Inc. is a great company, and I like what they do, even if I find some of their statements to be pretentious and potentially harmful courses of thought, courses of action. I don't know. That's the TLDR. In any case, hi, welcome to the stream. 2 people followed during that, one of which I don't believe is a real person, and the other one who looks like they might be a real person. So thank you, Daisy, for following. Maria, if you are real, I apologize, but I don't think you are, so I'm not gonna apologize too much. In any case, that's Baldur's Gate 3. In any case, we're playing Monster Hunter World tonight. Which should be really good and exciting. I love this game. Woo! Is it cat? Oh, I moved it over there. That's fun. Is this in the right place? What is this? Oh, that's me. Okay, cool. Sorry, my shit's all over the place right now. Not my shit, but my shit. You know what I mean? You get it. You're smart. One of the things I really respect about you. Okay, nope, not that. Good. Yeah, that's fine. Sounds good to me. Yep. Great. And then I should take a little. Oh, is it Festivus? A Feastivus for the Restivus? Yeah, spooky! Woo! I love the spooky month. Wow. Can I skip this, please? For a limited time, the Autumn Harvest Fest, Celestia presented its style. Great, thank you. And
Hey,
shut the fuck up. Yes, cool, great, fantastic, love to see it. What the fuck is this? I've never hit this button before. Oh wow, I can just like totally spoil myself on monsters that are in the game. That's cool. Fuck, Velvet. Cool. Great. Okay, so first thing that I need to do is... Nope. There it is. Perfect. Yeah, pardon the silence for a moment. I'm pinning a message of the lobby code. Hopefully I don't get disconnected for no discernible reason. Oh boy, please stop rubbing right up against my... Alright, there we go. Alright. So... I'm not in the right spot, hang on. I gotta stop moving. No. I'm like, how did I perfectly sit? Okay. No. Okay, my controller is drifting. I don't think my controller is actually drifting, because I only have that problem in this game. Oh god. I had to sneeze. Alright, cool. Sounds good to me. Looks good to me. Perfect. Alright, so as is the task every week, we're killing a behemoth. Definitely. It's definitely gonna happen, and I absolutely have faith. I am very positive about how this is going to go. And we're manifesting optimism and cultivating happiness on today's stream. Post a quest. He taketh with his eyes. He taketh it with his eyes. Alright. I didn't restock my shit before the last time that I did this cause I got so angry. What is supposed to be over here in Ancient Potion? Dun 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 dun. I don't need this. It's not helpful for this fight. I don't think that the traps work, and I should just clear out my inventory a little bit, huh? That's good. That lets me take the things that I need to take without my little weird scenario that I've been forcing myself into. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here! Bum 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 bum. I have been or rather I have had DNCE's Cake by the Ocean. Nope, not that. stuck in my head this week because I very briefly tuned in to a Cottontail stream and discovered that she had made a cover of it, and I listened to the cover and it was really good. Like, Cotton's cover of that song is really, really, really good. I didn't know, like, I'm very vaguely aware of, like, who she is and what she does. Mainly I just, you know, have a huge list of popular VTubers that I follow, right? Because that's like the thing. But she has an incredible voice. I didn't realize that she could sing, and it sounds really good. I really liked it. Anyway. Okay. So, time for everybody's favorite. You know, why don't I just hit this now? Time for everybody's favorite part of this, where we get to discover if I'm going to be lucky with my randos or if I'm just gonna suffer. I mean, I'm gonna suffer either way, obviously, but you know, one can hope. Can I get on the head? Oh, perfect. Am I gonna have to contend with the fact that my blade is not sharp enough to actually get through the boy's hide? Or is that... Oh! I let go. I didn't realize what we were doing. I was too busy talking out loud. Oh, Charybdis. Good. Bum 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 bum. Running the other way from the dumbass move that makes me unable to hear the game. Oh, good! Hey, that's a new one. I've never gotten enmity before. That's actually not true. I think I got it one other time. But this is not good, actually. I mean, it means that I've dealt more damage to it than I typically would have. I think, technically. Although, I guess it just means that I've been hitting the head more. Oh, good. I forgot. Oh, and right into the Charybdis? Perfect. I love that. That feels fair. Kushala Deora. Motherfucker. It's fine. We're positive. We're happy. Alright, cool. A cool 40 damage. That'll help us out a lot. Just gotta keep chipping away at it. Just gotta be real safe and positive and go into the Charybdis for safety. Superman dive into the Charybdis. Perfect. It's actually optimal. That's the secret technique they don't want you to know. Who's they? Exactly. Why did that not knock me back? Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna stay on the ground for a little bit. Oh, cool. I no longer have enmity. Bum 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 I should heal. I just realized that I actually don't have as much health as I thought I did for some strange reason. As much as I thought I did for some strange reason. I know why I don't have that. Alright, we got Daka coming in. Please be MR999, because it's the only way that this is going to happen. Thanks, Goon. Appreciate you, dog. Bum 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 ba-na-na-na-na-na ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Right up there. Yeah, good. Good. Whiff it. Perfect. Oh yeah, good stuff. Daka is an insect glaive main. That's cool. That's a cool insect. What the fuck is that shit? Is that just like a zenith? What is that? Is it a tiny Xenojiva? It's gotta be like some event quest thing. It's cool as hell. I love that. That's really cool. Okay, Charybdis casting. I'm sorry, Daka. That was totally my fault. I, you know, deeply apologize. Okay, those insect powders dealt 12. That was pretty cool. Alright. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm alright. I'll be alright. I just gotta stay down. Alright. Okay, I'll draw the Charybdis all the way over here. See, look at me playing the game the way that you're supposed to play the game. So, when the behemoth is targeting somebody with the Charybdis, are they meant to run away? Like, so say that I had enmity from the behemoth, right? Is the thing that I am, like, responsible to do in that particular scenario that I am... Oh. Alright. Woo! Oh, I'm regenning. That's neat. Ugh. Okay. Safety block. So Zinthora is a longsword. Cool. Good stuff. I like what I'm seeing. So when do we get to the part of the quest where I start getting one shot? Because that's the part that's really going to be a problem. That I genuinely don't know if I have a solution to. Because I don't know... Alright! Well... That was my fault. I wasn't paying enough attention to what was going on. And, I ate shit for it. So, that's okay. I'm going to get some of this shit and, move on, with my life. I wasn't thinking, and I took a bunch of supplies that were, you know, in theory for other people. So I feel good about that. I'm glad that that happened the way that it did. Yeah, this is, yeah. Yeah. Very, very interesting. That's cool. Oh, that's the Draken armor. Oh, you've done this a lot, haven't you? So I'm somebody who has done this fight clearly a lot. Hey, that's cool, right? Yeah, I dealt with the... Oh my god, flash bombs do affect it. Wow, I shouldn't have taken those out of my inventory, huh? Didn't I? Oh, I did it! Oh, I'm a smart. I took dung bombs, though. That's what I did. How did somebody wound it? I thought that both of you are light weapons, aren't you? You tenderized. How did that happen? I should do that. No, this is gonna hurt me. This is gonna hurt me. Get off. Okay. I thought I panic dived, but it's okay. I can be wrong. It's unbelievable that you can stop its castings with stuff like that. I should really be doing that. I should far cast, actually. Okay, I feel like I shouldn't have gotten hit by that, but that's, you know, me misjudging the scenario. It's my fault. I should have played better. Yep. I should have known that that attack was happening. That's my bad. I totally... Yeah, that was my bad. Okay. What was that? I just heard... Oh, I still have my piercing rods. Yeah, I guess I'll load these up, right? Try to stop castings of Charybdis for the most part, because that seems to be like the that sucks the life out of my asshole. Oh, the game's kind of loud right now, huh? Alright. Well, that's good. That's good. That's good. I'm glad. So Daka is the one that hasn't fainted yet, correct? Everybody else has fainted. Then Thor is the one that fainted. I can't earnestly remember. And when I say earnestly, I mean honestly. Okay, cool. Okay. Not great, certainly. You know, a little messy. Didn't really need that second max mega potion. I probably could have just taken a... Boy, I'm looking at the readout, and the game is very loud right now. Like, really loud. Like, I think even louder than it was, like, somehow last week. I'm gonna turn it down for me real quick, just so I can hear myself think. But in general, yeah. I just don't know. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's a fair and normal amount of damage for an attack. It's good. I like that. Oh! Right, I'm sorry. I should have seen that. I should have taken my eyes off of the monster. To not run into that. That definitely, yes, that was my fault. Okay. Cool. Well, I'm gonna drop the volume of the game down a little bit. I hope that that's okay with everybody. Gonna down something like that. Yeah, hopefully that'll be okay. I dropped it down about another 10%. Oh, my Tail Rider Safari has returned. That's good. That's good. That'll be good. Great. Well, that was an enormous success. Oh, I'm running out of team injuries. Oh, perfect. I was hoping that would be the situation. That's great. Cool. I'll travel down to the trade yard and try and make some more. Nice and easy, like, you know?
The field team's gathered at the main gate.
Oh, are they?
Ready to go out on an expedition in the forest.
I'm excited. I hope that they have a nice time out in the forest. That sounds lovely. We're gonna go ahead and meld items, and hopefully, we have the things that we need in order to do that. Okay, not particularly, but we're gonna make it work. Let's make can I get this to a nice even number, please? Cool. Great. Yeah, let's make 6 of them. That's good. And then similarly, we'll just do a nice even number of these. Yeah, perfect. Great. That'll be excellent. I love that. While I'm down here, because, you know, the way that the world is set up in this game is very good and fun and convenient, I should really take the time to try and clean out my box. You know, I haven't done that in a little bit, so that's important. You know, while I'm in an area that has a forge, why not just go and look at the forge, right? Let's do that. Let's see, like, what's my hunter rank is 45, right? So one thing that I did think of is that, you know, I don't necessarily know that the armor that I have equipped is the, like, max level, right? Like, this is for my current level cap, but that goes up all the time. Like, I don't know, and I should Google this. Let me see. Let me look this up. Maybe we'll find a good way of doing this. Because if I can upgrade my armor, then certainly, you know, that'll be good and helpful. So, Monster Hunter World armor upgrade level cap. Max armor level. Completing, alright, oh, I understand. I need to get to HR 49 so that I can, fight the tempered Kieran. And then I can start doing augmentation rolls for the possibility of an opportunity to then further upgrade my armor. That's, yeah, that makes sense. That seems really good. Yeah, I guess, So the stuff that I took out of my, what did I take out again? Oh, that's right, my dung pots. Very necessary item. But yeah, so I guess I should just start trying to raise my hunter rank. Let's try and make progress towards something, you know, so that I don't have to kill myself. I feel like there's some, oh, that's what, well, it's the trank bomb and the traps, but those aren't gonna be helpful for me right now. We'll put them in, because otherwise I'll forget. Oh, I keep sorry. I keep misnavigating this menu. That's my fault. Okay. Let's go ahead and just pop those back in there, nice and easy, like with using the right trigger, which makes lots of sense. I like the way that feels as far as like box navigation is concerned. I think that is normal and feels good. So let's check out my hunter notes real quick, actually, because what I need to do, obviously, is I need to get to the Kieran. And I have my Kieran, where's my Kieran? Kieran? Hello? Shaladeora. Ergante Ergon W. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I've missed it. Oh, they're weak to fire, so I should be using the fire sword if I'm going to be hunting Kieran. I'm not going to be hunting Kieran immediately, because there wouldn't be a point. Because I need to discover the tempered Kieran in order to have that, the privilege of being able to, have things in my game. So that's exciting. I like that. Yeah, I guess we just, let's just do these. Let's just have fun with it, right? Let's just, go for a nice Rathalos hunt. Okay. Well, looks good to me. Let's get going. Fantastic. Yeah. And, like, there are certain, like, I would want to, like, try and improve my build in other ways, right? Would be, yeah, if you may be thinking, well, why don't you try and, like if we look at my equipment info and we look at, like, the things that I have slotted in, like, that's a dragon attack, that's not really helping me, or, you know, stun resist, or, you know, the divine blessing isn't doing a whole lot. Evade extender's fine, but it's not really, like, it's not actually helpful. I should just be slotting in a bunch of defensive, which is why it's convenient that I can just craft the gems that oh, I'm sorry, that's the other game, because in this game you actually can't just make the things that you want to have. You have to roll for them. And you instead get to craft a charm, which is only going to give you one skill. As opposed to being able to sort of make fun and creative builds. And get the things that you want. You just kind of have to pick one of them. It's very innovative, and I'm happy that it's coming back for Monster Hunter Wilds to be that way. I think that that's a good way to, like, evolve the series in a way that is, like, cohesive with the core gameplay loop and the core mechanics. I think that that's really good. I like that a lot. Cool. Well, the game's, like, unbelievably quiet right now. Here, you know what? Let me boost the volume back up to 60. Yeah, 60 is probably fine. Alright. That's probably not gonna do a whole lot for you, but we'll see. We'll just have to see, you know? There's no way of knowing with this crazy, wacky game. Anything could happen. Anything at all. That's not the right thing. Boy, I sure wish I knew where this Rathalos was. And I think it would all, like... Yeah, it would just be great if... I'm barely keeping it together right now. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking angry. Why? And I've done it, I've absolutely just done this to myself. Right? Like, that's the real crux of the issue. Because if I hadn't spent, you know, however many parts of this playthrough just fighting the behemoth, I would move on. But I can't move on because I've spent so long doing it. The game is too loud. Good. Okay, I'll just pause the game and grab that really quick. Okay, I couldn't really see myself, but that was my fault. I should have just... There's another vine trap. Okay, so I'm gonna waste this thing because it's gonna be the only opportunity that I have to lower the volume of the game. Oh, and that ruined my communication because tabbing out fucks it all up. Right. That's my fault. I shouldn't have done that. game is still too loud. Is passive-aggressive liar anything? Oh, okay. Cool. I also agree that that didn't hit me. I did see a post that somebody made asking whether Monster Hunter Wilds was Monster Hunter World 2 or Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate 2. And I have to say, what an insult to Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Like, really, really solid burn on that one. Incredible. Yeah, because he wasn't facing the first one. That was my fault. Like, they should put that roast on Comedy Central. It was so good. It was great. Okay, that's not the button that I pressed. That's fine. Yeah, I don't really know what to do about the volume situation. It's kind of sticky, all things considered. Because the dynamic range of this game is absurd. Let's see. Is there anything at all that I can do? The BGM volume. Maybe if I'll just turn that down a little bit. Which I like. Have I mentioned how much I like the way that these sliders work? Oh, these ones actually work out okay. I like these ones. Hey, what's going on with my settings, game? Ooh, great. Looks good. Cool. Now, while I was doing all that, was he sleeping, or is something else happening? Something else really exciting and good. After I get out of here, I am going to have to find a way to reconnect to the network, which could take God knows how long. It's a feature. I still feel like it's too loud. Alright, and now you just get down from there. Oh, sorry, I have red pits on it. I hadn't noticed. Oh, yes, obviously. I should have aimed better. Unironically, that one was my fault. I got extremely greedy. Like, I know that we've been having a lot of fun with things that are my fault or aren't my fault. That one was my fault. Let's see. Is he gonna let me sharpen? I thought I hit the Spore Puff, but I guess not. Oh, it doesn't matter. He's flying away because he's hurt. Cool. Now to just catch him. Here, why don't we just do this so that I have to play less of the video game. Would you, start moving, please? That would be excellent. Thank you. Hello, are you going? Pick a direction, please, sir. Hey, excuse me, sir. I think you're going the wrong way. I think you're going the wrong way? Hello? Officer? Osfer? Oh, I'm sure he knows what he's doing. The game's never led me astray. With, what are they called? Flash flies? No, not flash flies. What are they called? Scout flies. Scout flies in particular have definitely never, been misleading or sort of, difficult to follow in this game. They're very well coded and well implemented, and I like them. I like a good hunting mechanic, in the immortal words of that one guy that I saw on Twitter. Fantastic. You know, I really love the way that the Raider ride really expands how much the world feels like it's living and breathing, I think is my favorite thing about it. It really gives me a sense of scale, as to how big these environments are. Which is, as we know, the most important thing in Monster Hunter is the sense of scale and having big environments. That's the reason to play these games, actually. Oh. Okay. My bad. Did I navigate the whole way around that? I did. Once again, unironically my fault. Wow, I broke apart with that. That's neat. I love the scenario. Ooh, exciting. It's weird how that didn't do any damage to me, but I'm sure that it was intended. Wow, he just fucking did it to himself. Oh no, sorry, he's still flying, so it didn't count. Oh no, my tail raider left me. What am I gonna do now? They're so useful and impactful. He was gonna win me the fight single-handedly. I definitely didn't just need the Rathalos to land literally one time. And because it took him 1,000 years to do it, that fight was really agonizing. That's good. Now, according to my very useful UI over on the left, there's a Vespoid carcass around here somewhere, apparently? Or just a Vespoid? I don't know. There's no, oh, it's just a Vespoid. I see. Sorry, I was misled. That's my bad. I should have thought better. I'm fine. Cool. I don't actually care about these. Yeah, take all. That sounds great. Can I just get...
The field team's gathered at the main gate. Seems like they're getting ready to go out on an expedition.
Oh, and I forgot my Tail Raider Safari. Great. That's all been nice and leveled up, so that'll be easy to fight for all the Rathalos. Great. Absolutely fantastic. What's this? Oh, birds. Wait, I need it. Oh, I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. You try to reconnect the fucking network. Because God knows, Monster Hunter Jesus probably came in while I was trying to do that, and upon realizing that I didn't actually have a functioning online session, didn't join, and now I'll never beat the game. Recently played? Oh, I see. Okay. There you go, there's your new ID. Perfect. Ooh, stream is effing? Oh, darn. I was hoping that the stream was gonna die, then I could stop. Cool. No such luck. So, what's the play? Right? That's, I think, the question on everybody's mind. Oh, yeah, hi, Mischa. Yeah, that's the lobby ID. That's the way that this game works, is that you have to copy a session ID from the in-game menu and then put it in the, thing. But don't tab out too much, because if you tab out, the game might just disconnect you. Because the game also doesn't have a pause function because it's always online, which is a really good idea. Hi. Good to see you. Excited to have you. Okay, that's fine. Let's just see. Just see what's around. You know, let's just make a day of it. Cool. Alright! Great. Kill a bunch of shit, and hopefully try to increase my hunter rank, because it seems like just hunting a bunch of things, is gonna be the most fruitful thing for me to be doing right now. As opposed to just hunting. I mean, I have this, and I bother to turn again. I have this, and I don't complain about it as much, but just cut me some slack right now. I just don't want to, because I just want to go and play. I want to play Iceborne. I just want to move on with life. That Uragan noises. I hear Uragan noises. I think I heard Uragan noises. Must have been the wind. No, those are definitely Uragan noises. By the way, Mischa, how is, I've been really futzing with the volume, trying to get it to something that doesn't sound, awful. Because the quiets in this game are extremely quiet, and the louds are extremely loud. Like, distractingly so, and it makes me think that when it does get loud, it's overpowering me. The game is at half. Like, I have this stuff, like, mixed in the game, and then I also... there he is. And then I also have, like, my system sound mixer on half. And, I have no idea. Although, actually, other question for you. Some more voids before I can give an opinion. Okay. Other question I have to ask you. So, I know that there... Oh, please don't like You motherfucker. I know that today was a pretty exciting day for Sabotage because they had like a dev stream of some variety regarding an update that is on the way. And I wanted to watch it, but I ultimately decided against it because I didn't want to even like peripherally get spoiled on stuff. So I was actually hoping that you might be able to give me a little bit of a rundown on what was in there in a way that isn't gonna spoil me on things. Do you think you could do that? Alright, well that was uneventful. 1, 2, 3. Hooray! Pop goes the weasel. Oh, I missed. Exciting. There we go. Oh, good! I actually think that animation canceled me. That was that actually. Oh, fuck! There's something. Oh, that's the Lavasioth. That's what I saw. I got distracted because there was a fish. Get on the ground. I hate you. See, that one definitely felt like it was like fully behind him, and that's the one that worked. So I guess fuck me. Bum 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 bum. Alright, I keep kind of doing that by accident. It's gonna get me killed. Tasty. Ooh, everybody's here. I love Samurai Soccer Guy and his video games. Where am I? There it is. Mister, I see that you said something, and I can't possibly read it right now, but I appreciate you participating in the thing that I asked you to do, and I apologize that I can't. Oh fuck! Oh Jesus! Oh god! Oh fuck! I can see people in chat out of my periphery. I just can't read them. Okay. Where are my dung bombs? Oh, I think I hit the Rathalos by accident. Cool. Yep, definitely did. He's gonna fly away. That's actually what I wanted. That's perfect. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong thing. I was playing the wrong video game for a second. I thought that I was playing the good Monster Hunter and hit A on my endemic life. There's only like a single spoiler sentence for you, I think. I will rewatch it later so I can tell you where it was. I think Theory even prefaced it. Do you want me to start from the big stuff? Yes. You can play Wheels in co-op. That's amazing. That's literally the most important update. November 12th. Alright. Just stay on the floor. Me. Would you please just get on the fucking ground? Thank you. Love when I whiff. Okay, can you fall over now, though? That'd be great. Stand still. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Great. I am out of flash bombs. Oh, cool. These two are gonna fight now. It's good for me. Load up my fucking dung bomb and hope for the best. Oh, thank you, Jay Leno. God, I love this game. It's really good. Why did I do this to myself? Probably because I'm a masochist. Oh, those are gashes. Sorry, I saw a thing pop up on my screen, but I couldn't read it because it was there for not long enough. Now, I probably am going to get hit by Aragon's crystal poops. Oh! Yes. Bum, 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 bum. The game is loud. Alright, big boy is limping. Other man is leaving. That's good news. Love that for me. Those are crystal bursts. No, I thought that was Azure scales. The local co-op with a lot of fun features. That's exciting. I love... I was about to say I love fun features, which is not untrue, but also not a useful statement. Okay. Well, this has been a gas. Bum, 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 bum. Leave me alone, Jay. Is Jay gonna leave me alone? Oh no, he's trying. Bless his soul. Okay. So something like this, probably. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, well, I missed the head on the second hit, but it's fine. More part breaks, more money. Okay, that definitely should have hit. I'm gonna put that out there right now. I deserve that one. Ugh. Whew. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, he's gonna throw himself in the pillar. No, he's not actually. He's gonna do that weird nondescript other thing. There we go. Perfect. And good night, sweet prince. Alright. Looks now need to be discovered before they display the required elements. Required only once. First time you encounter a given element and a given spell from a given enemy. Okay, wait. Just to clarify before I continue reading. Is this just for co-op? Or are these universal changes that you're talking about? Because I was able to read some of that stuff out of my periphery, and I'm not a fan of all of it. Bum 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 bum. Universal, but mystery locks can be turned off. Okay. A lot of... Okay, so... And combo... Yeah, no. Yeah. I'm catching up. Delaying is gone. I understand why you would remove that. I'm a little upset because I had only just started messing with that and realizing how fun and cool and really, really strong it was. So I'm like, fuck. You know, I should have, I don't know, spent more time trying to do that. But I get it. I understand why it's being taken out. It is very, very strong, but I don't know. Like, it's one of those things where I'm like, yeah, it's strong, but it's also like, it's strong provided that you're thinking strategically, which to me means that it's fine in a, you know, a single player based environment. Because using disorient or any of those delaying moves, it doesn't win you the fight on its own. But, alright. Combo points carry over between battles. I actually don't know how I feel about that. I mean, the thing, like, admittedly, I feel like as someone who's not usually into RPGs and to have Sea of Stars captivate me to such a degree, I'm like scared at the prospects of, I'm like, yeah, I'm a little apprehensive at the prospect of changing any of it. Just because I found a thing that I like and I don't want it to be different, which I acknowledge the selfishness of that. But I feel like that's an empathetic, like, that's an empathetic, sympathetic position. Oh god. Songshroom Marsh gets cut in half. They like totally rework the area, you mean? Like what went down? No limit on held food. That I actually... Yeah, that's another one that my immediate thought is I don't like that. Because now there's nothing to... Well, I guess it's like an honor thing. I understand the... You control the buttons you press sort of mentality / approach, you know, however you want to refer to it. And for the most part, I agree. but it's also like, I don't know. Nobody wants to know that they're playing suboptimally. Even if it feels more fair. I guess it doesn't matter. Again, it's a single player experience, so it's not like you have to balance a whole... Cut everything after Yomara? Everything after Yomara. I don't even remember. There was stuff after Yomara in there? I could have sworn that Yomara was the last thing that we did in there, but... New cinematic for the water bridge scene. That's exciting. It almost makes me wish... Well, no. Because that's still 6 weeks away. Actually, that's just a decent question. This change is supposed to encourage players to cook more? I mean, I guess, but I also don't know, like, why... That... That feels like there's information missing. Because why would you... We want to encourage players to cook more is like a very specific and sort of strange goal to have, and it makes me think that there's something else going on, that maybe cooking is going to be more important. There's going to be something, like you're going to get XP from cooking in the clockmaking DLC or whatever the fuck it's called. Because you're majorly upsetting the game balance to encourage players to do something that was already really good. Like, that's a weird, specific... Are you okay? I don't know. Something is going off in my head and saying that there's something going on under the hood with that. Because that's a weird... I don't know. That's very strange to me. I do like combo points carrying over in the sense of I get to use more combo moves. And combo moves are fun to use, and they look cool. Again, I don't know what that means for balance. I guess, to a certain degree, that one of the big uses of the delaying moves was when you had those, like, initial locks that required something that you couldn't do without a combo move. So now if you have the combo points left over from a previous battle, that's good. And then I guess it also encourages you to try to, like... Yeah, I think I still like that, because it's still... It's still encouraging a strategic element. It's introducing a new strategic element as far as considering, like, the state that you ended battle in. And thinking about what you might need to do next. Although, my immediate thought is, like, well, if I get the sense that I'm in a boss area, I'm just gonna go and grind up a bunch of enemies until I have 3 combo points, and I'm not gonna fight the boss until I do that. Which sucks. It also makes that one charm that I have equipped a little bit less useful about getting more combo points, or getting combo points more quickly. Because the reason that that's so good is because you don't get to keep them. And if you are going to have combo points spilling over between battles, then that becomes way less important. So that's an interesting repercussion of that. Does that basically frees up an item slot? Not a fan of the food change either, but I haven't really used it anyway, so, and though the change, okay, I already read that. After Yomara, a fun enemy encounter assassins training Shimmy Shimmy Knights, and a meme detail I brought to life. A meme detail I brought to life. I'm curious what that means. That sounds funny. Cook and use items in combat at all. But making... If the goal is to make items more useful in combat, the solution isn't to make, like, holding more cooking things easier. Like, you need to make battles... You have to make battles harder so that healing is more needed. And because healing is more needed, you'll be going through things more quickly, and therefore you will need to make more to replace it. Like, I don't not... How do I phrase this? I don't not use food in battle because I'm being stingy because I only have 10 of them and I don't know when I'm going to be able to cook again. That's, like, I do it because I don't need to. Or I don't do it because I don't need to. So if you want me to do it, you need to make me need to, not give me access to more food. Because then it's just going to be more food that sits in my inventory that I don't use. Theory wanted to make combo points reset before bosses, but the community convinced him otherwise. Interesting. Very interesting. Bum, 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 ba-na-na-na-na. Dun, 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 dun-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Instead of making it a necessity, they wanted to enable those who are stingy to use it. I guess. I mean, you know, obviously I'm talking out of my ass. I'm not a game designer, and I don't even consider myself to be, you know, I don't have it in me to be creative in that way. And obviously, you know, video games are magic, and they know a lot more about the situation than I do. So I'm sure that it's great, but yeah, it strikes me as, like, it strikes me as something that is strange to do unless you have a very specific, yet to be understood goal. Because I can't, like, I can't think of a reason to do that that I don't also think has a better solution. But, you know, maybe that's just the limit of my imagination, and if so, then fine. Hello, I saw a text bubble. Oh. Okay. Cool. Dude, what the fuck is this? Pitrick Sweezy? The fuck did I find? Pitrick Sweezy? Uh-oh, y'all, it's getting kind of wheezy. Like, what's happening? Mending Light also now costs 3 combo points. Why? Healing is a bit more limited now. Ugh. Fuck? What is this? Excuse me? I mean, he's coming this way. Is this him nest? Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I like that it's strong. Well, because from my yeah, I guess because combo points are more available. My thought on the, well, it's strong. Yeah, it's strong. I don't think it's OP because like the thing that you're trading is like you could do a mending light or you could do a soon ray, and that's an enormous trade-off. Like it's actually like, to put it in a Dark Souls analogy, you're trading a bunch of stamina so that you can roll, and it means that the next time that you get an opening to attack, you don't have the stamina to do it. I haven't played Dark Souls, so I don't know if that made sense or not, but I think I'm right. But yeah, I guess if combo points are more available, then it's probably fine. That's a minor thing, and it'll be fine. That must have hurt. What are we hmming about? Using combos regenerates combo point cost and MP. That's actually huge. That's cool. Like in bonus MP regeneration or just... Or wait, do combos not usually regenerate any MP? Yeah, I guess they don't normally, so that's just new. Now combos are also just a way to give multiple characters MP in the same round. That's neat. So even... Huh. Because normally you, or at least from what I've observed, and I've like barely paid attention to it, you regenerate 3 MP by just doing a normal attack, and that amount never changes. But now, yeah. So a combo has to be second. It has to be 2 points in order to outpace. It's still good because you're overall you're regenerating 4 MP over 2 characters, and then if you get a 3-point combo, then that's huge for MP regeneration. And is almost something, because if your combo points carry over between rounds, then like if you have 3, then like don't use a berry jam and then just do a... Huh. That's wacky. Solstice Strike used to regenerate 3 MP as a special thing. Oh. I never noticed that. That's interesting. On both Zale and Valir, like it regenerated 3 MP for both of them. But now it only regenerates. Okay. So that got nerfed, but the overall system mechanics got better by... Okay, sure. Sure. Capture a bomb beetle. Well, I just fucking kicked one. So that's cool that just happened to me. Love that. Yeah, I'll find a fucking bomb. That's right. That's interesting. Yeah. I would assume. It would be weird if it only... I mean, yeah, I guess the way that you would do that is whoever activated the combo. But I assumed that you were saying that it regenerated MP for both. Which is why I was saying that 2-point combo move regenerates more MP because you're getting 4 overall because it's 2 on 2 characters. Weird. Question I was going to ask. But got sidetracked thinking about game mechanics. You said that's, so it's 6 weeks away. Do you think, how many more Sea of Stars streams do you think we have? Out of curiosity. Or, I guess, a more general question that maybe is less leading. Do you think I'll be done with Sea of Stars before the update comes out? Actually, I don't think... No, it won't matter, because I'm gonna play the Throes of the Watchmaker DLC anyway, so whatever. Like, even if I am done with it, I'm just gonna come right back to it. Huh. Wacky. Maybe? Okay. Yeah, I think the only one of those that I really strongly dislike is the, like, locks being hidden from you. Because I don't think that games get better by obscuring information from you, the player. That's not true. I mean, obviously, a game that has, like, secrets in it is that's, I'm not saying that secrets are bad. Let me rephrase. I think that in this particular instance, like, I don't know why I would be, maybe I just like being told things. I know I just like being told things, but whatever. The point being, I think generally you understand what I'm trying to say, even though I totally fucked it up. You get to discover it, though? Is, like, how much does that carry? I didn't get any hunter rank for that. You only get hunter rank from doing quests. That was an enormous waste of everyone's time. I just podcasted about Sea of Stars game balance theory crafting for, like, I don't even know how long that expedition was. 40 minutes, maybe? For no reason. I didn't get any closer to the goal that I'm actually trying to do. I just hunted 3 monsters for no reason. Okay. Cool. Something is in here that shouldn't be in here. Oh. Don't omega lol at me. How dare you? How dare you use my emotes? Actually, you know what? Nope, don't do that. Here. Just speaking of emotes, I want to give a little sneak peek of something. Hang on. Get thing back screen. Ba 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 ba. Perfect. Then minimize that, and then go over here, and that's a lot of pings that I'm not gonna answer. Let me grab. Can I open this in a new tab, and then let's take a little screeny here. Perfect. Um. What are we doing? What are you and oohing about? Is this a German bit? Oh. Create new image. Image file, browse, pictures, screenshots. Alright, that's all you get. That's the only sneak peek you get. I hope that you were looking, because if you weren't, it's gone forever. And you definitely can't like rewatch the VOD and or clip it. Born to ooh, forced to and Hope everybody liked their exclusive sneak peek. What did I go in here to do? Oh, I remember what I went here to do. Let me talk to the Meowskeeper. Oh, that was Patrick Swayze. That's why I saw him. Scalpers A-lister. Oh, this fucking guy that I ran into. Just go to the Elder's Recess. I don't care. Lavasioth? Fine. The Grand Lavasioth Conspiracy. Wow! Intrepid. I have become trepid. So, this is a special assignment to kill this Teostra. And I don't know why exactly. But I think I should do it. So, Teostra. Teostra. Physiology. Yeah, okay. Water or ice. I don't have those, but I have dragon. I'll make it work. That's not the right one. I need this. Dum 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 dum. Chicken camouflage. Camouflage. My old nemesis is holding court nearby. What did he say? Think you can dethrone His Majesty? Yeah. I've done it, like, kind of a lot. TBH. Bum 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 bum. Hey, buddies. Any noise, 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 noisy, 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 mouse. Oh, quick programming note. That I forgot to give at the top of the stream because I was too busy talking about Asmongold and Sweet Baby Ink. There will be no Monster Hunter Rise collab this week, which does mean that Thursday stream is Thursday stream is now sort of up in the air as far as what we're doing. I'm not going to say that I have a plan because I don't. I have a couple of ideas of different things that we might do instead, but it's very nebulous and preliminary, so I don't know. Get excited or don't. I can't control you. So why is this a special? I mean, this looks like a big Teostra. Oh, that it is. That's the bit, huh? Is that it's just a really big Teostra. All right, cool. I like big monsters. Good clip, Mischa, by the way. Mischa, do you know a lot about Monster Hunter? If this guy would stop moving, that would be excellent. I said stop moving. Oh, it's a thunderbug. I thought that was a flashbug. Can you leave it, please? Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Only that I like the concept, but not the execution. Yeah, so... Okay. Just curious. Yeah, so I'm a big Monster Hunter fan. I hate this particular game. I think that this game is bad, and I started to like it, and I now, like, my hatred for this game has tripled. Tried the demo of one of the games. Was it Rise? Because Rise had a pretty lengthy demo period and is relatively recent. Rise is the other 5th generation game that is much, much better. And people will tell you that it's worse, and they're wrong and stupid if they think that Rise is worse than World. Unsure. Was it like ninja themed and you had like did you have a weird dash maneuver that you could do like with like a bug that led like a blue line to where you were going? Did it have a palamute in it, which is like a dog companion? Does any of that ring a bell to you? I guess I probably should have just asked first what system you played that demo on, because that's probably a better initial narrowing question. Unless you... Yeah, I was about to say unless you emulated it. It was Rise? Okay. When you said that you picked the most complicated weapon, there's... Rise on the Switch. Okay, so then yes, definitely... Okay. There are 2 Monster Hunter games on the Switch. Generations Ultimate and Rise. Generations Ultimate is the best Monster Hunter game. Rise is also very good. And then Rise also came out on PC. I see what they want. Yeah, Rise is very, very, very good. That's the one that I'm playing with Jube on Thursdays, except not this Thursday because Jube actually didn't give me a reason why we weren't playing this Thursday. Not that he needs to explain himself, but I just realized that he's like, yeah, I can't play this Thursday. And I said, okay. But I don't actually know why. Not that I'm like upset about it. I mean, obviously I like playing one of my favorite video games, but I'm not mad at him. Whatever. I don't need to explain myself. I'm constantly covering my ass from people who are not attacking it. Covering my ass against people who are not attacking it. Yeah. That's Rise. So most complicated weapon, was it the Charge Blade? The Insect Glaive? The Switch Axe? Was it a morphing weapon? Like, what did you... Because I could... There are a bunch of weapons that I could toss up in the air as to which one I think is the most complicated. And by a bunch, I mean probably those three. Sword, axe thingy. Okay. So the problem with that is that there are two weapons that are both a sword and an axe. Was it a sword and shield and an axe, or a sword and an axe? Ow. Twice as many options as the others. I don't even necessarily know that that's true. Unsure. Okay. I want you to look up Monster Hunter Rise Charge Blade and Monster Hunter Rise Switch Axe and tell me if either one of them looks familiar to you. I'm sorry to keep giving you tasks, but I'm genuinely just very curious. I guess I could show you the Charge Blade in this game, and if you can say it is that one or it isn't that one. And if it's not that one, then it was the Switch Axe. Nah, you look it up. Alright. I like hearing about people's first experiences with Monster Hunter, since it's a very, volatile sort of environment. These games don't do a terribly good job of explaining themselves. The funny thing is, like, if it is Charge Blade, on paper, Charge Blade is like one of the more complicated weapons to play, and in practice it's extremely simple. The problem is that all of the Monster Hunter game, like, there's no Monster Hunter game has ever made a good way of explaining how the Charge Blade works. Every tutorial that they've ever made for it sucks. Like, they just can't communicate effectively what they mean. And it's so detrimental to, like, the understanding of that weapon. It's very unfortunate. Because the Charge Blade is actually very straightforward. And then, conversely, on paper, the Switch Axe is relatively simple, but I find in practice it's actually much more complicated than it initially seems. You fucking... please. Just cut me some slack. Switch axe, but I can fire the demo. Whatever, I mean, whatever you want to do. I mean, this is sort of a long shot, and I doubt that you remember this, but it's worth asking. Was it a big axe that turned into a sword, or was it a sword and shield that turned into a big axe? I don't think that there is a right or wrong weapon to start playing Monster Hunter with. Truly. Because the things that are conceptually very simple, like the greatsword, like what I'm playing right now, like the greatsword is conceptually the simplest weapon, like by a lot. Because you really have one move that you use, and you don't, like, you have other moves, but there's no, like, reason to use them, and it's just, you know, finding spots to get in your charge slash. But that, like, that's the thing. Like, in practice, it's very, very difficult because it requires a lot of awareness of, like, what's going on. You know, trying to play like a hammer. I could talk about this forever. But in any case, yeah, if you ever want to, like, learn how to play Monster Hunter, I'd be more than happy. Especially if we're talking about Rise. I could teach you Rise very easily. I love Monster Hunter Rise. Or GU. You could do GU as well. Or Ultimate. Or Ultimate a little less good. But, yeah. Not less good of a game. I could teach it less. I could not teach it as well as I could teach the other games, but I could do it. So what is this? High commendation? Okay, sure. Hunter rank increased to 46. Crown size Teostra.
The field team's gathered at the main gate. Seems like they're getting ready to go out on an expedition in the forest.
Yeah, it's like, it's a very, it's sort of a very fighting game opinion. The right choice of weapon in Monster Hunter is whichever one you think looks cool. And that's, like, that's literally all that matters, is if you think it looks cool. There's a sale? Oh, on the Monster Hunter games? Is that what you're talking about? Which one should you buy?
You know.
I didn't read any of that dialogue. I was too busy being excited. Which one should you buy? My recommendation is always to play Rise. Monster Hunter Rise is the best Monster Hunter game. Not the best, it's the second best Monster Hunter game, probably.
That's incredible.
Monster Hunter Rise is the best,
Stay tough.
I didn't read any of that, and I really should have. Was there anything important in there? It didn't seem like it gave me anything. Oh, okay. A new special assignment. It's fine. Sorry, I'm very sidetracked. I'm playing the parts of this game that I actually came around to liking, which is actually, like, getting to play the game. Even though I still... Oh, I have a love-hate relationship with this game. It's mostly hate.
Hey, partner.
But I like it a little bit. Complete the assignment. There's a wounded Teostra corralled in the special arena. Something's up with it. Go and check it out. Okay. Sure. Sounds easy. I'm sure that this is gonna go off absolutely without a hitch.
Unsettling, to say the least. Proceed carefully.
They just provided me with cool drinks. And I am concerned. Also, the time limit is 15 minutes. Oh. Oh. Oh, fucking God. Why? Fuck you, dude. Why are you here? Oh! That's what's happening. Right. Lunastra. I forgot that I never unlocked this. I actually totally forgot that this was on my list. I could have been doing this whole time. Motherfucker. Don't make me fight them both.
Is that a...
Iron. Oh, Christ. Okay, so this is exceptionally bad. Follow the Teostra, but don't get ahead of yourself? What the fuck do you want me to do about it, dog?
Watch yourself!
Oh, that's why they gave me cool drinks. Monster Hunter Rise is, yeah, it's it's made to run on a Switch. Now granted, if you have a higher end sort of thing, sort of rig, I'm going to redo this whole thing. I need a second attempt at this number. But, that's insane. Yeah. Yeah, you could
The
probably
field team's gathered at the main
run it
gate.
on your laptop.
Seems like they're getting ready to go out on an expedition in the forest.
It's not hugely demanding. Okay, so manage items. I'm not gonna need these. I'm not gonna need these. I might need these. This and this I won't need. So I should take cold drinks. And hello, Jube. Hi. I'm currently shaping Misha into a Monster Hunter addict. Because I'm a bad influence. This has kind of just really been a podcasting stream. I did one attempt at the Behemoth and decided that what I needed to do was just increase my hunter rank so that I could start trying to get my armor rating up. But in the process of doing that, I ended up finding the Lunastra, which I forgot was something I had to do. And I am now pissed because I could have I could have done this like 6 weeks ago. Instead of... I'm just mad. TLDR, I'm mad, which even further TLDR is the same as every other stream I've ever done. In fact, if you know that I'm just mad, then you never have to watch my streams ever again.
Hey, partner.
Because you would know that I'm just mad. Okay. Cool. Goth handler. There is a Halloween event, and anytime that there's any kind of event, they change everybody's costume automatically, and it's kind of annoying. I don't hate this handler outfit the way that I hate all of the other ones. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh. Actually, come to think of it, there was a guy in here earlier who had like a... Yeah, I should have banned this guy. And I forgot to. Can I please ban them? Fucking ban. Oh, they are banned. Oh, it just didn't. Okay, that's weird. Oh, that... Okay. I see. Cool. Well, I've banned enough people that I am now finally seeing this person is likely a ban evader notifications, so that's pretty cool. Anyway, you missed the cool cutscene to reveal the Lunastra, but this is it. It's like a Teostra, but it's blue. And, much meaner. It's actually a lot like a Black Diablos in the sense that it's a female one that is just pissed. Although the Black Diablos is specifically a female Diablos that's in heat. I don't know that a Lunastra and a Teostra in heat. I don't believe that that's true, but admittedly I don't know a ton about the ecology of this one. Okay. Ah! Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Okay, unstuck. Door stuck! Get on my head. Oh, shit. Okay, I was definitely holding the button, but whatever, dude. Do I buy Sunbreak? If you would like to. Sunbreak is fantastic. Yeah, I mean, I would recommend it, personally, but, that is the Master Rank expansion, so that's the, like, the endgame stuff. Adds a bunch of new monsters, fixes some things that are... There are, like, two things that I don't like about, Monster Hunter Rise, and I can... One of them you can install a mod and not have to deal with, which I highly recommend. Sorry, I can't hear myself think over the video game right now. Christ, please. But yeah, Sunbreak is fantastic. I would say, you know, maybe wait to see if you come around to Rise, but I mean, you said that there's a sale going on, so depending on how much that sale is. Yeah, the two things that are bad about Monster Hunter Rise are Spyro Birds and Rampage quests. Christ alive. fucking lord, please. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god. My god, please. I mean, this is awesome. I love this. But Christ alive. Oh, fuck. A lot. Like, the sale is a lot. Goon, help, thank you. And you're getting it on... Oh, wait, hold on. No, sorry, you're not getting it on Switch. I got confused. You played it on Switch originally, the demo, but you're getting it on your laptop, I remember. If you were getting it on Switch, then I would totally play it with you on Switch. I have like 600 hours. Or no, actually, I think I got up to like 800. I don't remember. I have a lot of playtime in Rise on Switch. It says repel. What if I survive instead of that? Yeah. You do whatever it is that you think is appropriate for your budget. That's fine. I think Sunbreak is absolutely fantastic, but yeah, if it seems like it goes on sale pretty frequently, then great. Then get it later. See if you like the base game of Rise. I will say, if you are going to play the base game of Rise, because Sunbreak came out, there's a set of actually having Sunbreak doesn't affect anything until you get to that point in the game. Unlike Monster Hunter World, where once you install Iceborne, the game gives you the Clutch Claw and changes a bunch of shit, and is shitty and sucks, and I hate it. But I digress. You can't, a lot of the Sunbreak stuff you can't mess with until you actually get into Sunbreak, which I think is the appropriate way of handling that. Personally. But, what was I going to say? The, next potion. There we go. The one thing that you do have to keep in mind, and I would ask for your own sort of, erudition. Because Sunbreak came out, they added a thing to the base game. It should be the Black Belt armor, and it's like the champion set of weapons, or defender. Basically, they added some items and armors and weapons to the game that are wildly overpowered for the purpose that you can use them to completely speed through the base game and just get to Sunbreak. You know, I'm not gonna say use it or don't, but I do want to point out that they are wildly overpowered. I asked Jube to not use them so that he could, like, actually get a Monster Hunter experience. And for the most part, I think it's going well for Jube. I think he's having a nice time, mostly. Oh, I'm dying. Sorry, I'm too busy thinking about Monster Hunter. I probably won't. Okay. That's good. You can fire Big Hurdy. This is nuts. This fucking the Lunastra is insane. You know what? Okay, can I just say something? Can I ask an honest question of all of you? I need a little bit of feedback on this one. I don't want to keep bashing my head against a wall with this game. I want to get back to having fun with it. Hating the game because of the part of it that I am at is exhausting. Trying to fight the behemoth is exhausting. I can tell that trying to get to the Lunastra is going to be exhausting. And I have been stressed because I've spent so much time trying to do the behemoth and this other, you know, post-game content that I worry that I can no longer abandon it and just move on because I've sunk so much time into it, and it will be, for lack of a better term, enormously narratively unsatisfying. If next stream of this I just started Iceborne and we said fuck it to the behemoth and to the Lunastra and to the Ancient Leshen and Extremeth and all the other shit. Is that fine? I mean, it's gonna be fucked up on the... It's gonna be fucked up that there are, like, 7 VODs where I don't make any progress. But I can't be bothered to care anymore. I just... Strictly, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm not having fun. It's preventing me from getting to Iceborne. It's stalled the progress of the playthrough. The not wanting to stream this, I have skipped so many streams of Monster Hunter because I just didn't want to play it because I was so tired of it. You're allowed to have a say in it. I'm just... More than anything, I just need opinions from people. Like, understanding that I have spent multiple weeks trying to do this thing, and, like, I've sunk a bunch of time into it, but I no longer want to do it. Why do I need your fucking approval? Fuck this. Fuck this game. Fuck Base World and the horse it rode in on. Next time we stream Monster Hunter, we're starting Iceborne. At the end of Iceborne, when I have G rank armor and I have all the best shit in the game, I'm gonna come back and do the Lunastra and the Behemoth just to conk their heads into a different shape. The world is healing, pun intended. The 10 minutes, like the 40 minutes that I spent earlier not making any progress doing anything, just on an investigation, hunting random monsters, is the most fun I've had playing Monster Hunter World in, like, what feels like, I don't even know, 4 months? This music is really doing something for me right now. This is what we call therapy music. Can I block this? I can. That's neat. Oh my fucking god. What? Who designed this? That's insane. It's cool. I like the Lunastra. Here's the thing. I already had way more fun fighting and getting my ass kicked by the Lunastra than I do with the Behemoth, because at least the Lunastra is designed more like a Monster Hunter monster and not as, like, I don't know, something about the way that Behemoth is designed. And I get it. It's designed like a Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, well, yeah, but it also, like, when you... Yeah, because when you sorry. I love how the game shows you a screenshot of the hit that kills you on the mission failure screen. Yeah. That's a fun thing. Because it also... The mission complete screen, or hunt, like, quest complete screen, shows you the hit that killed the monster, or, you know, the monster being captured, whatever happened. So it's like... The logical conclusion is that it shows you, like, hey, you got, this is exactly how and when your head got, like, mashed into a different shape. Like, your rib cage is over there now. Isn't that so wacky? Your rib cage is now living in a different zip code than the rest of your body. This game's awesome. Monster Hunter, not this game, but yeah. Come here, my dookie pods. Alright. Let's, it's like 2 hours straight. Do we take a break? I don't need a break. I'll be fine. I feel okay. I'm just gonna keep going. Let's find some shit to do. I feel so at peace. You have no idea. I cannot describe to you how heavily this has been weighing on me. It's embarrassing. Think about all the time that I wasted. It's been bad. Can I please just get to the Gathering Hub? Actually, Jube, while you're here, now that you sort of have an understanding of the way that Monster Hunter works, I can actually contextualize some of my complaints about this game to you.
Getting ready to go out on an expedition in the forest.
So when you... Nope, not that. I have to get that. So I think I mentioned to you specifically that, Astera, which is the main hub for the base game, looks amazing, and I love, like, thematically what it is, right? And I think I've mentioned how much I hate the way that it's laid out for the purposes... Wow, that armor is really... Alright, that's fine. How much I hate the way it's laid out for the purposes of, like, actually playing the video game. When you return from a quest, you spawn here. Okay? Here is the quest board for you to use. This has all of your stuff, or you could just exit from the gate behind you to just go on an expedition. The item box is right here. You go over here to get your optional subquests. You have to go over here to talk to the ecological research guy. You have to talk to this guy to do cultivation. This is the the spot to do melding. You have to run all the way up these stairs to get to the forge, and then the armory, which is where the shop is, and then there's another quest board, and then you keep running. Another quest board in the form of the handler, finally the canteen, and then the item box, and then another quest exit gate. Alternatively, you can just use the Gathering Hub. But the problem with the Gathering Hub is that this is quest board, canteen, item box. And in order to go to the forge, you have to take this to get to the workshop. And, like, go through, you know, depending on how beefy your machine is, you have to go through a loading screen to get back here, and then you have to come back over to this and do all this other stuff. And in order to fast travel, you have to open up the map and then press Y and then press A on the spot that you want to fast travel to then select from those points. Why? Why is it laid out like that? It's so tedious. Sorry, Jack, give me 1 second. I'm trying to stretch out my back a little bit. Actually, you know what? Yeah. I'm going to take a break so I can get a little bit of water and stretch, because it's I need it. I didn't realize how much I needed it until I tried to, like, actually adjust positions in my... Yes, exactly. Try to adjust position in my chair. So I'll be back in a minute. Bye. Hello. It's me. Welcome back. Hope everybody enjoyed the sick tunes, courtesy of Blaze Blue Chrono Phantasma Extend. That was The Highland. It's a really, really good song. This is apropos of absolutely nothing, but I was looking at Twitter during my break. Does anybody else kind of really want to watch that Parkour Civilization Minecraft movie thing? Like, I really, really want to watch it. Risebot. Pog! I don't know why I did that, I apologize, but Pog. Oh my god, Pog! I'm excited for you. Yeah, if you... Yeah, yes. If you want someone to steward that, experience for you, I'm available. But I totally understand if you just kind of want to figure it out and maybe ask some questions along the way, or just not at all. You do whatever you want to do, but yeah. Rise is a great game. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. I'm an enormous hypocrite.
The main gate. Seems like they're getting ready to go out on an expedition.
Sorry, I have Highlander stuck in my head. God, that sounds so fun. I mean, all of Blaze Blue's soundtrackers are like, well, not all. Most of it. Motorhead 2 is bunk, but that's fine. Uh-huh. Polgaron Unleashed. Unless I'm mistaken. It is unbelievable how much more energy I have after just stretching a little bit. What was that about the Minecraft movie? So, actually, yeah, I should... I didn't eat. I'll just return from the quest so I can show you this. Okay, so there's been this fucking thing that's been going... I'm gonna very, very loosely use the term going viral. Let me find it. I was first made aware of it because of a Clown Depot tweet. Or not Clown Depot. Or yeah, it was Clown Depot. Otherwise known as Chase, or not, sorry, Scout, of Real Time Fantub. Where is it? 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 Dun, 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 bah. Where is their tweet? Where is their tweet? Where is their tweet? I can't find it. Here, and yeah, here it is from September 26th. Okay. So they just posted this. And let me set this on a tab so that I don't show. Not that they're sus, they're just spoilers for things that I'm working. I need this to be this. Great.
You're late. You know the deal. You can do the 1-block jump for the raw chicken, or you can attempt the 1-block vertical jump for the beef.
Here in Parkour Civilization, no one chooses to jump for the beef. It's better to be safe and do the 1-block jump for the chicken rather than risk your entire life for just half a hunger bar more.
Tomorrow, you better not be late, or you'll be doing 2-block jumps as punishment.
Yes sir, sorry, I won't be late next time. Down here, us parkour noobs only get fed once a day. One piece of raw chicken is just enough to get you to the next day. But that's the life of Parkour Civilization. If you want to survive, you have to parkour. Every parkour noob has the same goal, and that's to make it to the top layer where all the parkour pros live. Except most parkour pros are born on the top layer. If you're a parkour noob, there's only one way up, and that is through the Temple of Parkour. The Temple of Parkour is the only structure in the world that combines the bottom layer to the top layer. To make it up, you have to do an impossibly hard parkour course that no parkour noob has ever completed. And that's assuming you even get the chance to complete the course. The inside of the temple is protected by a barrier, and the only way a parkour noob gets past the barrier is if they've earned a ticket. I've never even tried getting a ticket before, but if I'm gonna rank up to a parkour pro one day, I'm gonna have to. In my neighborhood, pretty much everyone has fallen into the void and died, except for the guy who lives right next to me. He's been my neighbor for 5 years. No!
So, this video,
Let's
This-
go. Oh,
this video is an hour and 54 minutes long. And I'm there's also a sequel. There's movie 2. And apparently this is actually pretty good from what I have heard. I've actually heard a lot of people talking about how much they actually really liked it. I already dig like the fact that it's like a classic, like it. First of all, most people who are parkour pros are born on the parkour pro level. Brilliant. I love examinations of classism and generational wealth in my Minecraft media. That's fantastic. I love that. I just don't know when I'm gonna. Okay, hang on. I just had an idea. Together, these two movies are about 4 hours long, and without the Jube collab on Thursday, I don't have a better plan. I'm not gonna. If I don't save the VOD, do you guys want to watch the Minecraft Parkour Civilization movie and movie 2 on Thursday? Oh shit! Wait a minute. Hang on. This might be peak. I don't know how I feel, but I don't. You know, it was different when I did that with Wizards of the Coast video because I have no respect for them and I don't feel bad about stealing the content. But I didn't publish that VOD either. I don't. This is just straight up stealing content if I did that. But I'm not saving the VOD, and it's like. It's not like I'm I mean, you know, technically my streams are monetized in the vaguest sense of the word. But like, I make. We'll see. I'll see what I can do. Maybe. Holy shit! PvP Civilization. I could try to message them and ask. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I'll say, hello, I'd like to watch party your Minecraft Parkour Civilization movie. Hang on. What's this? Oh, that's TikTok. Twitter.com/evboyyt. Oh shit. And I thought it's a smaller channel. No, it's not. This is a tiny ass Twitter account though. That's cool. Get X Premium. No! No! Oh shit. Wait, you can see my Twitter DMs. That's spoilers. That's oh fuck me. Ah! Shit. I totally didn't even think about that for a second. Fuck! There are things on that. God damn it! Hang on, what's on there? Hang on. Is there anything actually important on there? Wow, I'm glad that didn't show up. No, that's like mostly okay. Oh, fucking Christ. Jube, you follow Crow? What the fuck? What happened? What? That's funny. I'll do it later. Oh, somebody liked my Brachydios vaping tweet. That's exciting. Crow asked me to follow last time, never followed back. SMH. Damn, you really let Crow get you like that? Shit. Yeah, maybe I'll see what I can do. That's... Oh, man. God, that's funny. Okay. Not like I really use Twitter anyways, but... I don't think that... Crow is a very absent-minded individual. And I love them for it. But, yeah, I wouldn't take that as having been something malicious. I think that they probably just straight up forgot. I can harass them about it, though, if you want. And I can let them know that you're very hurt about it. If you would like. Oh my god, it's a ghost! I'm not talking about the Jonkler. I'll do it myself next time we meet in Vice Chat. Okay. Less work for me. Don't move. Good dog. Oh, I don't have sushi fish on me. I forgot. Oh, and I don't have the ghillie suit either, actually. I might be fucked. Oh, it's not even sushi fish, it's jerky in this game. I forgot that they changed it. Because this game is cringe. You don't know where I am. You have no fucking idea, doggy boy. That interrupted my... You know what? I should have thought of that, actually. That was totally a misplay on my part, just entirely. Oh god! I haven't hunted Odie in a while. Forgot what this was like. I don't know why I thought I could outspeed the Odegaron on that one, but it's fine. Oh, there we go. Tail break 1. Ah! But yeah, I will... Maybe we will have Minecraft Parkour Civilization movie marathon night on Thursday. If I am feeling so inclined. Which, you know, you never know. That would be funny. Oh, shit! Yeah, I'm not having a super good time at what the fuck? I resent the fact that he just hit me. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. It's sure is a good thing he can't hear my grindstone. Whetstone, I guess, but still. Pop goes the weasel. I like how I did Freddy Fazbear theme like as like a tick, and then said "Pop goes the weasel." That was pretty good. I'm all over the place tonight. I have no idea what I'm going to title this VOD. I have zero idea. Because originally it was just going to be passive-aggressive. Yeah, I was probably just going to call it, yeah, something passive-aggressive. I don't know. I'd come up with it later. Because I spent the first... All of the Behemoth runs that I did, I just spent being very passive-aggressive about how I should have played better. Because I made a comment to the effect of, we're trying to be more positive. That Gyros just got absolutely cunked. Don't move. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3. Tackle. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. He's gonna get up. Tackle. Whee! There we go. 1, 2. Tackle. 1, 2, 3. Unbelievable that whiffed, and unbelievable that he whiffed. You need to be playing better, Odie. I believe in you. This isn't you! It's because the dark forces are overtaking you. The power of your friends in me! Oh, shit. I mean, my friends in... I mean, you're in me! Believe in the me that believes in you being in me! Sora, what the fuck are you talking about? I know that was Gurren Lagann, but I don't know. The only character from Gurren Lagann that I know is Yoko. And even then, I'm pretty sure... I feel strongly, just based on my inclination, that Yoko probably is not the character that says that line. 2, 3. Ooh. Ah. Damn. I just got. Ugh. Wow, that was embarrassing. It's fine. Shit. Now the mischai will read that in a second. As soon as Odie gives me a space to breathe. The trouble is that I actually don't have a good spot to just wait out this bleed. That'll work. To be honest with you, if I could just knock him over, that would be fantastic, but it seems a little unlikely in the current scenario. cool. He's leaving. Get on the floor. Oh, do I have to stay still in order for it to work? Oh, crazy. Alright, so that'll all come back. Should play some Rise in my free time, or are we scheduling something? I would be free to, well, I wouldn't, if you want to just, like, start doing it together, we could do that. I'd be open to that. Or if you want to, like, mess with it on your own a little bit and just sort of maybe come up with some question, like, it's I want to facilitate your personalized Monster Hunter experience. I said that wrong. I want you to have whatever experience it is that you want to have. I'd be happy to be involved in it in any capacity that you would like to have me, because Monster Hunter is one of my favorite game series, and I'm, you know, however it needs to happen, it can happen that way. If it would be something like to play it together, it would have to be something that would be planned ahead a little bit, just because I have a limited amount of free time, because I do have a job again, as of this week. But I am now free on weekends again, so maybe we could work something out. I'd be happy to, but I also don't want to, like, tell you you're not allowed to play it until I'm there with you, communicating across the biggest ocean in the world. Second biggest. It would be over the Atlantic. So, Pacific is bigger than the Atlantic? I think the Pacific. I don't know. I'm pretty sure, though. Is the Pacific Ocean bigger than the Atlantic Ocean? I think it is. Well, unfortunately, there's no way to know that information. I certainly can't Google it. I'm a person that likes to figure stuff out on their own, so that might be a bit of an... I guess it's up to your patience. I'm good. Listen, Jube is supplying my Monster Hunter Rise fix right now. Like, I'm... Like, the needle's in my arm already, and I've discarded it into a back alley. Like, I'll be fine. But yeah. If you want to, like... get... My recommendation would be that if you want to, like, just try and tumble through it and figure it out on your own, to just try to do the village quests on your own. Because the village quests are, like, more oriented towards sort of the single-player experience. I'm trying to fix the local crack addict, let me work my magic. You're not gonna fix me. There's no world where... There's no world where you can get me to not like Monster Hunter Rise the way that I like Monster Hunter Rise. It's like... It would be like me trying to get you to stop enjoying Celeste or Spelunky or, like, the Yakuza series. You can't fix me, because there's nothing wrong with me. You feel? Alright. So I'll have no talk of this fixing.
Hey, partner.
I'm not gonna let you take my balls. Did you know that there are companies that sell, like, fake balls for your dog? Like, once they have been, fixed, you can, like, give them like fake rubber balls again so that they can like feel happy, but like they don't have balls anymore. Because I know and it really solves a problem that I have frequently, which is when I'm looking at the underside of a dog that's been fixed, and I'm like, God, you know what would make this so much better? It really makes me upset that this dog doesn't have fat nuts. Like, this situation would be so much better if that dog had balls for me to look at right now. What do you mean, what's the context? What other context do you need? I found that out because I was doing a bunch of reading about testicular cancer. I'm fine, by the way. I was just curious. And it was like, I had work to do, so instead of doing work, I was learning about testicular cancer. Vice likes to look at dog balls, add that to the lore wiki. No, you're not understanding. I like to look at the spot where a dog's balls would be and wish that there were balls there. That's the activity that I enjoy. Once the balls are there, like, I get a brief spike of dopamine, but it's no longer interesting to me. You understand? It's like, much like the way that a dog chases a car, it's the wanting and the chasing that I enjoy. It's not actually having the thing doesn't really do much for me. Apparently more men die from breast cancer than testicular cancer. I mean, I believe it. But yeah, I remember I learned that basically that's a hearsay. I mean, it seems possible. You have more breast tissue than you have testicle tissue. And I mean, I guess the quantity of it isn't necessarily what matters. It's about how often the cells divide in order for them to like become cancerous, but I don't know. I don't know. But that's like the reason why like heart cancer is pretty rare. It's just because those cells don't divide a lot. So they don't have a ton of opportunities to actually become cancerous. I think that that's right. That might be wrong, and if it's wrong, then I didn't say it. But yeah, basically they make, like, they can give you, if you want to, like, so testicular, well, it's also part of the, oh yeah, I was about to say, I just, because yeah, the thing is that testicular cancer is also really easy to treat because 99% of the time, well, not 99, but most of the time, it, like, the solution is just surgery. And by surgery, I do mean that they cut out your nut. Which is what I was reminded of that because the thing that I was trying to get to is that when they do remove your testicle, they make, like, fake testicles that you can get. And it's, like, the similar sort of, like, rubbery whatever, substance. And what not that I'm going to, like, actively seek out getting testicular cancer so that I can do this, but, if I ever did have testicular cancer and I had to get a ball removed, and then I had the opportunity to get it replaced by one of those rubbery ones, I would want to have it so that instead of just replacing it with a rubber ball, I would want one that squeaks like a dog toy. Thank you for the hydrate, Chess. Is that to get me to stop talking? It's very clever. No, 3 is too many. I'd have to lose one. Like, I already... I feel... I don't know. I feel like I already... I mean, they're like funny, but I feel like balls do like just kind of get in the way more often than not. So I definitely wouldn't want a third one. You know, it's just like kind of awkward and like, cause I work outside, so like I have to. Will the rubber balls also act like a stress ball? Right. That was my thought too. But I would want it to squeak. Basically, what I want is a fidget testicle. This is viral content. Oh god! Bum 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 bum. He's got me. Oh, fine. Oh, giant vigor wasp. How fortuitous. Shit. Shit. You get down from there, you holly jolly whore. Oh god! Oh, I might be fucked actually. Because I'm getting impatient. Nope. Yep. Well, at least that'll cure my poison. Don't have time to cure your poison? Simply die, and the poison will get rid of itself. New advanced techniques. How's the behemoth hunts gone? They have officially been abandoned. I no longer care, and I cannot keep doing it. I have run out of patience. I am starting Iceborne the next time that I stream this. Oh, ads. Ah, shit. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Just stay on the ground so I can kill you. You're being so inconsiderate right now. You're back from ads. The behemoth hunts have gone poorly, and they are done. They are, as of this stream, officially abandoned. I cannot take it anymore. I got as close as I was ever going to get last stream, and then another party member fainted after I carded twice. And I rage quit the stream like immediately after that. Although, notably, I did get a guy who came in on a hunting team called Don't Hunt Alone, and he was MR 999, but I was busy rage quitting, so I didn't notice that. So maybe I could have done it with that guy, but I didn't try, because I just ended the stream. How far did I manage to get? I got to what I assume is the end of the fight, based on the fact that we had chased it all the way down to, like, you know, like the Teostra's lair? Like where the Teostra, like when it's the area where you generally kill the Teostra in Alder's Recess. That like it has to break open the path down to the lava spot and whatever. We chased it down there. And at this point, like, it had one-shot me twice at, like, full health with mega armor skin and stuff. So I was terrified just sitting on the sidelines. And then I accidentally drew aggro. I drew a Charybdis, and I had to jump down into the pit. And was just sort of running around trying not to die. While I let all of my teammates do all the work, which I felt so good about. It was really, really rough. That was the end? Great. Torture. Why are you back? You left. Get the hell out of here, dude. I don't have any flash bombs left. I do have stun bombs, though. I should use them. Where are they? Don't mind me just flipping through my inventory real fast. Ah! The animation that he just did, for some reason my brain was like, he's gonna do the Rathian backflip. And then I'm like, he doesn't have that move. Did he just... do you want to talk about it, man? That was like straight up like a suicide thing that you just did. Like, you ran into that of your own volition and, like, straight into it. Fucking get on him! He does, like, a last, FU by doing his ult again before he dies. That's... Who designed this? Because I would like to know their home address. For purely research purposes. Yeah, totally, Mischa. That sounds fantastic. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope that you have a great night's sleep. If you have any questions about it at all, because sometimes Monster Hunter doesn't do a tremendous job of explaining itself. I mean, we're in Sabocord together. You can find me. You can shoot me a DM if you have anything you want to ask, or wait until I'm streaming or something like that. But yeah, by all means, please. I hope you have a great time. For context, I convinced Mizcha to try Monster Hunter Rise because I'm the greatest salesman to have ever lived. Oh, Rathian! Hi! I didn't see you there. Fuck you, buddy. Leave. Get out of my house. Okay, you know what? You're alright. You punched your husband, which I do appreciate, but I do need you back in the pond so that you can leave. Where are my... There it is. Leap. Sweet. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. There we go. Man, my boy is getting all fucked up. That was awesome. I loved that. Oh, you're not fucking getting away. Fuck you, boyo. I really thought that would drop him back down to the ground. Thought the pain would get him. Raider ride? Take away. Get on him. Hello? Oh my god, I'm in combat because of the fucking Gajalaka. I love video games. Raider. Onward! Alright. You know, it's insane how much more fun this game is when I'm not trying to kill a Final Fantasy 14 monster. This is great. Bum 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 bum. This game is still worse than Rise though. Bum 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 bum. Just gotta throw that shade in there. I don't know. Maybe Iceborne will change my mind about it. Although I did have somebody explain to me how the guiding lands work while I was at Meat Day, and it sounds awful. I hate it. It sounds annoying as shit. So maybe I'm wrong. I hope that I am. This is a really efficient thing to be doing right now. And he is getting pissed at me for this. Wow. The guiding lands is pain. Okay, cool. Yeah, it was described to me and like, that sounds like shit. Because it was a part of a conversation where I was like, yeah, I'm very worried about wilds. So they're like, yeah, there's not really any quests. You just have to kind of find the monsters. And I'm like, so how do I farm? And my friend was like, well, it's probably just going to be like the guiding lands. And I was like, what the fuck is the guiding lands? And they're like, well, you see. And they explained it to me. And I'm like, I might kill myself, actually. I keep wildly flipping back and forth on whether or not I am excited or worried for Wilds, because I had finally earlier this week come to terms with like, I think Wilds is going to be good and fun and I'm going to have a good time with it despite my, you know, frustrations with the world formula for Monster Hunter. And I acknowledge that some people really like it, but it's not my particular cup of tea. Because I feel that it runs contrary, or some of the world game design choices run in contradiction to the more like the broader design philosophy of like what the Monster Hunter games are. But yeah, I need to stop approaching it as like being well, Monster Hunter is this one thing, and enjoy like, hey, this is a different flavor of the thing that you like. And I think I'm also going to have a better time with Wilds just because I'm not going to be... World has been homework for me. You know, I'm playing this because Monster Hunter Wilds got announced. And I needed to play this before then. To be, like, a... like, I just wanted to have an understanding going into World. And all that stuff, I feel like I could be more comfortable with, and if I'm going into Wilds, I'll be able to, like, take my time with it and experience it alongside everybody else. And, like, when Wilds comes out, it's gonna be the only thing that I'm streaming. I hope everybody knows that. Like, you're gonna get 5 or 6 Wild streams a week. It's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna let all my social relationships die. It's gonna be great. My friends will not see me in real life unless I have to get food and leave my house. Other than that, no one will see me. I will subsist off of spoonfuls of peanut butter. But like, in seriousness, I do intend to like actually take my time with it and do the, you know, try and do some expeditions and try to follow monsters around and look at things and take my time with the story and not make a stupid Joker character. all that stuff is stuff I came to terms with and was like, I'm gonna have a good time with Wilds. And then I found out that they were keeping, that it seems like, and hope to God that this information is wrong. It looks like they are keeping the system where you have to roll for charms, or roll for decorations and craft charms. And I have immediately flipped back around into the Monster Hunter team has no idea what they're doing. They hate game design. That sucks and is stupid. I hate that. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but genuinely, I don't understand why. I don't understand why you would ever do that. That's one of the worst things about this game. Like, I've waxed lyrical about the things I don't like about this game. The fact that you can't craft decorations is one of this game's biggest transgressions. And I mean that with 100% sincerity. Because it means that you are locked. The level of customization that removes is ridiculous. I got very heated watching somebody have this argument on Twitter and describing why it's better than the other thing and how they played through all of Rise and never got a good charm. And I'm like, well, did you use Moonbow melding? Because with the way that Rise charms work is I mean, it's not fantastic. It's still a little bit annoying, but it's very, very manageable in comparison to every other way that they have ever been done in a monster. It's fine and is actually it doesn't take forever to do. And I was really hoping that they would adopt that. And I'm still hopeful that the thing that I saw was just wrong. Or stuff was misinterpreted or whatever else. But that is so painful for me. In any case, yes, you can see the build that I made. It was called Please Behemoth, and I was using a defender weapon to my great shame. These were the skills that I had. This was as good as I could get it without getting my hunter rank up to 49 and doing augmentation, which I did not care to do. Maybe I could have tried some different gadgets, and maybe if I used the ghillie suit. I know, I am trying to be optimistic about it. My whole thing about this game is gonna that's an exact I'm fucking around a little bit, but I genuinely I was very much like, why? Come on, man. Isn't that one of the big things that people complained about? At least from what I have heard, even from the Monster Hunter World super fans that I know in real life and the people that have come into chat, for the most part, I feel like people have agreed that the fact that the crafting charms and rolling for decos sucks. And it is just worse. So I don't know. Maybe you craft decos and charms. Maybe you roll for charms and decos and we all get to kill ourselves. Who knows? But yeah. It's like, oh yeah, no, I know. Behemoth is meant to be played with a full party, and it's also meant to be played with hey, Monster Hunter World has been out for, a year and a half or whatever the fuck. and you've been playing it obsessively. Your HR is 700, and yeah, hey, you've done all of the tempered and arc tempered monsters. Like, yeah, go and do this thing with a full party of your friends who have all also done that. And I've tried it. Obviously, I've been doing the open lobby, and nobody's fucking coming here for it, which is like fine. I get it. Nobody is doing this right now because everybody's playing Iceborne. But I was like firing SOS flares and getting the help that I could get, and even then, it was like even when I had 4 people from SOS flares, it was impossible. It was completely fucking impossible and painful, and I because it's just so not Monster Hunter. And honestly, part of me thinks that the part of the problem is that it's designed in such a way that isn't Monster Hunter, that isn't Monster Hunter, that playing Greatsword is an enormous mistake. And that thought did cross my mind, but I also didn't want to make like I could not be fucked to do any sort of grinding for another thing. I briefly fucked around with this, which I still think I might try to do Longsword for Iceborne just for fun. I don't know, because this was the build I came up with for that. Which I think is, pretty spicy, to say the least. I'm gonna fuck around with this for the rest of the stream. I forgot that I made this. I've been so dialed in on everything else that I've been doing and talking about.
Hey, partner.
Bum 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 bum. No, I mean, the greatsword's always strong. Just because, like, it's hard to kind of fuck that up. It does the most, like, you just, yeah. And I know that Longsword is the favorite child. I know that. And actually, part of the reason I made a comment when I made this Longsword set, or like when I was talking about it earlier, that I kind of regret. Because I made a comment to the effect of, like, Longsword looks completely brain dead in Wilds, so I'm going to play it now, before it gets worse. And that was just because I was overreacting about the Longsword spirit helm, helm breaker roll cancel. Which, now that I am far removed from that, I do still think that that's bullshit and stupid. I don't know why Longsword players aren't allowed to experience consequences for their actions, but whatever. I don't want to hunt another... I wasn't looking at the thing. Get me out of here. I want to hunt something else. But it's like, it's not a competitive game, I guess. I mean, I sort of talked about this earlier with, yeah, I totally wasn't paying attention. Which was a shame, because I had like a full freshness defense meal, which I never get. Shut up. I talked about this earlier when we were talking about the Sea of Stars, like, balance changes. It's weird to be mad at the balance in a game that is, like, either cooperative or single-player focused, because it's like, well, yeah, just, like, it's not like you're... It's a very different situation to being mad about the balance in a fighting game, or where you're directly competing against other people. But at the same time, it's like... It doesn't feel good to know that you are being less effective than you could be because you're playing something that you like. Which is why I do think that balance is important in stuff like this, just because I just... I don't know. What's something that's weak to fire? I want to do something fun and fast. Yeah, it's just like... Well, even beyond the idea of like, oh, I want to be doing as much as my friends. It's just like, I don't want to feel like I'm making, like... I don't want to have to feel like it's a mistake to play bow when you could be playing longsword. Like, and I already feel that way a little bit when I look at some longsword stuff where I'm like, Jesus Christ, this weapon is so strong. But
Hey, partner.
yeah, it's just, you know, I mean, it's complicated because I'm just continuing to try and expand on my weapon knowledge and different things that I know how to play, and so I have attachments to a lot of different weapons, and my true love I do think is always going to be the greatsword until the magnet spike comes back, in which case it'll be the magnet spike. Please bring the magnet spike back. The magnet spike. Please. Oh shit! Silent. Hi. What the fuck? I didn't even know that you joined the lobby. When did you do that? Ah! If I knew that I was gonna be playing with somebody else, I wouldn't have been playing the tripstick. I apologize. Ah, shit. Ah! Ah! Ah, shit. I do need to know where that since I'm playing with fire. Oh, didn't I deserve it? I didn't. I just got super greedy. Uh-oh. Ah! Welcome in, Silent. Good to see you. Oh, shit. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. With World, at least, I feel what makes me concerned with doing this damage is the other ways of damage I can contribute with. What is your... What are you? Oh, you're a light... Are you a light bowgun main? I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about just, like, dealing... like elementals, like that's fun. Like I've been learning Sword and Shield and for Rise, and my intent is to eventually, like the reason I'm doing that is because I want to run Paralysis Sword and Shield, because I actually, most of the weapons that I've ever like picked up and started playing have all been like the heavy ones that just benefit from doing raw, and not the ones that benefit from like elemental, and I kind of want to fuck with that a little bit, which is why like I'm doing Insect Wave and all the, that sort of stuff. Missed. Eat lead! Bam, 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 bam. Well, that was awesome. I loved that. I probably should have thrown a Helmbreaker in there at some point, but I just get so carried away doing normal longsword stuff since I think it's cool. God, longsword is awesome. I wish people didn't think wouldn't think that I was brain dead for playing you. Why can't we all just get along? Whee! Wow, okay. I guess one hit was all I needed of that. That was awesome. Unless you did that, which actually, now that I think about it, seems more likely. Shit! Fuck. Pew! 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 Aww. Oh, I'm all the way down in green. I didn't notice. Are you shooting me with, like, heal ammo and shit? I haven't... Okay, I can... Ah, I thought I was gonna get a cheeky, funny one. Beep, 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 beep. I feel like I should be trying harder than I am right now. I apologize. I need to learn how to use the Foresight Slash. Or the other counter move that I have. I don't get it. No worries, you had a hard day. Oh, right, yeah, he's just jumping across the shit. By the way, I really like your cat, House MD. That's fantastic. Do-do-do-do. Oh, right. I always forget that this is an option. I missed. You're better than me. Oh, yeah. Ah! How did you do... Wait. What happened? I have a very limited amount of time to do this. I did it. I'm the best. No one is as good at Monster Hunter as I am. One, two, 5, 6. Okay, right, that costs a level in this game. It doesn't in Rise, and that's why I got confused. A level. What am I? Like level 3 super, yeah. Do I have time? Do I fuck it up? I do have time. I mean, I did fuck it up as well, but not in a way that matters. Just pop it. Oh, wow. Right underneath his taint. His devil taint. It's a lot like Devil Trigger, but just a little bit less intense. Or more intense, depending on the day, of course. God. Walking around with a greatsword, I forget how fast some weapons are when, like, not sheathed. Why am I doing this? This doesn't make any sense. Okay, great. It didn't hit. Whee! Aww. My helm splitter. Well. Good work. Ba-na-na. Did you change outfits? Wait, what? Sorry, I gotta save up on ammos. How does not looked at you from the front? Oh my god, another Meowster jewel. Fantastic. I'll definitely slot that in. Damn, dude. Good shit. So you're
The
a...
field team's gathered at the main gate.
I didn't know that
Seems
you
like
were
they're
a
getting
light
ready to go
bowgun
out on
main.
an
That's
expedition in
pretty
the
cool.
forest.
The boy is sweeping. We have to go. That second one was better. I'm just a bowgun main in general. Neat. Yeah, that's one thing that I have yet to touch at all. I want to at some point, and honestly, I think Wilds might be my time to do it, because the light bowgun stuff in Wilds looks neat. But I'm very partial to the bow. I think the bow is great, and dude, I'm genuinely thinking at this point that I am going to make sets for every single weapon in Wilds, and then like have a thing where like chat can vote or like redeem points to make me use certain things. Because I just want to be that comfortable with everything. I forgot to look at things that are weak to fire again. So now I'm just trying to make a nice, easy wind down for myself. Yeah, well, because the thing is, as I've struggled, like, I've been thinking about it for so long, about, like, oh my god, what am I going to play? You know, I just started learning Lance, and 17.2k asking for Insectglaive every hunt. That's great. What's the second weapon that you want me to bring? Because Wilds, they're letting us bring 2 weapons on every hunt. Which has also been a part of the problem. Like, I spent a really long time trying to think about what I was going to play for Wilds, because I always try to do something different. A second Insectglaive. Okay. You got it, buddy. Just for you. Because, so the weapons that I have learned and that I feel comfortable using right now. Greatsword, hammer, longsword, bow, gun lance, I need to look at the weapon list. I'm already forgetting. Yeah, greatsword, longsword, sword and shield, hammer, lance, gun lance, charge blade, Insectglaive, and bow. So that's 9. I really don't play melee weapons because I use mouse and keyboard. Also, brain too small to learn combos. You're so close to HR50 that you do one of the best quests ever, some might say the greatest. Maybe. Maybe I will do it. But yeah, I already feel comfortable playing 9 of the weapons. That means I just have to learn. Wait, 9, 8. I can't count. I think I miscounted. Yeah, 9, which means that I just need to figure out dual blades, hunting horn, swax, and the bowguns. Like, that's like super doable. Even though I really have no interest in playing the dual blades. I don't really care, but they look neat. In Wild, so maybe I'll try something. But like, that's 5 things I need to figure out, and I can do that. Not all of them are gonna be great, right? But like, I can do it. Yeah, oh boy, sorry, my back. In any case, Yeah, I feel like I'm already close to being able to do that. So I might as well just try and learn it. Because Gunlance looks awesome in Wilds. Blast Dash will be missed terribly. Not even that it was that good, but it was a ton of fun. And you know, aerial and six life bouncing, I also, you know, rest in peace. Or in piss, depending on your perspective. I don't, man. I haven't fought a Paloma in forever. Let's find one of those.
How's the hunting?
How was the hunting? Shut up. Stupid. Mwah. Probably down here. Loop the Paloma. Yeah, sure. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, the Gunlance just looks like an actual, like, tank in Wilds, which is cool. Alright, where's the perp? Oh, did I get dumped in the special area? Oh no, he's right here. Bing bum 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 bing bum 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 bum. Ow! Whew. Jube, I don't know if you're still here, but I was thinking, your desire to have like a Dark Souls like targeting camera where it just continues to track the monster. I forgot to like do any more digging about whether or not that exists in the game, but if it doesn't, there is, I guarantee you that there is a mod for it. Like, beyond a shadow of a doubt. Because while most of the mods are, yes, completely horny and useless to anyone that, you know, isn't absolutely, completely gunner-pilled, some of them are cool. You just have Soul's brain rot. I mean, yeah. I think the way that the camera works in these is fine. Boom, don't move. It moved. Why do I'm like, alright, now that the monster is no longer paralyzed, now I will do my Helmbreaker. Why am I silly? I think it's because I'm treating Helmbreaker like, the smash thing from, Rise, the hammer, where it's like you want to do it as the monster is getting up. I don't understand the proper usage of the slinger in this game. And maybe that's part of my problem with it. Because from as far as I have been able to identify, the only, like, the thing that is useful with the slinger is that you can keep flash bombs and dung bombs and screamer pods on deck and not have to go and look for them in your inventory. I'm looking. Did you tenderize it by throwing scatter nuts at it? Is that what just happened? Certainly what it looked like, but... Oh boy. I tried. And maybe you can explain that to me in chat, because I feel like I should know it before going into Iceborne, because it's just not something I ever figured out. And because of that, I similarly don't understand why Slinger Burst is useful. And I probably... Sure, it's not a huge deal, but it's a fun thing to keep in mind. I just don't understand, like, why... I don't understand why I should care about Dragon Pods or... like, I don't, like, the scatter nuts or pierce, like, it's just, okay, so I can, like, fire some stuff from a distance and do a little bit of damage. Like, I don't get it. Red Pit Steel Stun, I know that. That can be helpful, I think. But I've just never taken the time to learn that. Which, in retrospect, now that we're on, what, part 18 of this? 16 of this playthrough? I feel a little bit better. But, it's probably fine. It's the stuff you can find on the floor. It can do some environmental stuff. Okay. Like you said with the red pits. Scatternut, if you shoot them off their vines, monsters under them can punch. A good way to interrupt their damage. Like, if I have scatternuts in my slinger, or you're talking about the scatternuts that were, like, hanging in the arch, if I had a red pit or a stone or something and shot it at that environmental thing, it would activate the... Okay. So you use slinger ammo can make a monster flinch if it's, like, in the middle of an attack. Is that what I'm gathering? Or Fire Slinger works to remove effluvia from an area for a short time in the Rotten Vale. What the fuck did you just say to me? That's what the torches do? I'm a fucking moron. That would have been so good to know. I never figured that shit out. Are you kidding? That's what the torch pods do. Holy shit. That's why they give you the Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so cool. That's so cool. Dragon Seal Elder Dragons. Because they do dragon damage. Yeah, I didn't understand. What's Elder Seal? What is that? I don't know what that does. I don't get it. Is that the same thing as dragon sealing? Bum, 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 bum. Torch pod, just remove the environmental effluvial, not the Valhazak one. Those are two different things. Well, I didn't figure that it would diffuse the Valhazak stuff, but even just doing the environmental effluvium is ridiculous, and I can't believe that's... That's actually really cool, and I hate that it's cool. But so Elder Sealing is basically to weaken out dragons. If you notice when you fight them, sometimes your damage gets super low. Maybe I've noticed that, but I don't really... Then they have a veil around. I feel like I have noticed that. Remove that veil by Elder Sealing them. Interesting. You notice the veil even more if you're using bow guns because they outright negate bow gun damage, which is horrendous. Why? Why? That's stupid. That's dumb as fuck. Whenever we get Dragon Seal, we can sometimes use Dragon Pods. Interesting. That's very cool. I now understand why dropping because like when I was learning about it just the game's mechanic, we kind of get used to it. I see. Because I remember like figuring out like that certain weapons didn't tenderize and like instead they make it drops the slinger ammo, and I'm like, why? It just seems so much. The next best thing about slinger is for light weapons for the most part. Okay. Okay. Almost all of them is a super useful mechanic. Okay. This is exciting to like actually finally. So usually pods dropped from a monster can interrupt the monster aside from the dragon pod. Not all monsters are affected by dragon pod. Usually pods dropped from monster can interrupt the monster aside from the dragon pod. Are we talking about the clutch claw drops specifically? Is that what we're talking about? Because I know that that's sort of like the thing is that for the light weapons they drop those and it can stop the monster. Butcher drops and also the pods drop when their HP is low. Okay. Some weapons they can consume their slinger ammos to enhance their combos. Well, right, I know that for certain things, like for the greatsword, like you can use it to like skip ahead in the combo a little bit to get to TCS faster. I never do it, mainly because I forget, but also because I never have slinger ammo because I'm like, why would I ever pick this up? I don't care. Yeah, I should like watch like a slinger tutorial for dumb idiots who hate learning game mechanics. Consume the slinger, you're talking about doing slinger bursts, I assume, right? Like the greatsword, the slinger pause isn't just do those skip, but you can interrupt their attacks too if you're using the stronger slingers or hit them properly. Slinger bursts is one of them. There are like what? Wait, what? Like I can't. I mean, I guess that does do a shitload of damage, but. If you already have it. I say. This is a lot of information to try to be ingesting right now. And they will still do their side effects. Okay. Flashing the flash buds and removing the effluvial with the torches. Oh, I can just pivot, which I just learned. Could I do that with... Oh my fucking god. Are you actually fucking kidding me? However, you have a special attack that eats all your slinger to do an ultra attack with more ammo doing more damage. That's sick. That is cool as hell. Simple uses tend to grab a stone slinger more since you can hold more stone slingers. I need to watch like a slinger tutorial. Don't take that out of context. Huh. Wild. Particularly use your features and arrow to your bug, make the bug takes double the essence before returning to you. I do remember trying to figure that out at one point. It seemed like more trouble than it was worth when I was messing with it, but for somebody with more patience than me for this game, I could totally see that being very helpful. Okay. That's nuts. Huh. Right now, I'm just, like, hogging over the fact that I can instantly pivot with a greatsword. That's incredible, and I'm gonna be doing that all the time. That's so huge. That's so useful. Oh my god, are you kidding? Holy shit. So I can do that and use that to stun if I time it well? Like, to a monster's attack, is what you're saying? Timed to the attack of the monster. Okay, okay, sure. Wild. Maybe this game is a little bit better than I... Yeah, okay. This game might be a little bit better than I gave it credit for, but not by a lot. That's... I need to look into that.
The field team's
Use
gathered at
their
the
mud
main gate.
armor. Okay, so
Seems
there's
like
just
they're
a
getting ready to
million...
go out on an expedition in the forest.
Or your slinger to gradually knock off its mud. Okay, all this shit has been here the whole time. Huh. Is Bracky in the base game? I don't believe Brachydios is in base game world. That doesn't sound right to me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that he only shows up in Iceborne. I am excited to see Brachydios. It's been a long time. Well, this has been a gas. I'm finally free. Not because I succeeded, but because I quit. And kids, that's the moral of today's stream. If at first you don't succeed, continue trying for 3 months and then quit. That's the central message. Okay? Don't forget, quitting is optimal. I'm making grand hand gestures and pointing at the screen like I'm doing a wrestling promo, and nobody can see it. In all seriousness, thank you all so much for being here. This has been an absolute blast. This is the most fun I've had during a Monster Hunter stream in a very long time. I needed to have... Sorry. Most fun I've had in a Monster Hunter World stream in a very long time. I've hated this game for like the past however many streams of it, and I'm pretty sure that you could tell. I think that it might have been obvious. And I'm very, very happy to be moving past that now. Without any further ado, though. Shit. If you would all do me an enormous favor and just stick around for a little while longer while I find somebody for us to raid, that would be fantastic of you, and I would appreciate it immensely. Now, we do have a fair few friends streaming tonight. Reboon is streaming, Cedar is streaming, Gary is streaming, Crooked's streaming, Claire's streaming, all kinds of people. We could raid this person who's watching the presidential debate, JD Vance versus Tim Walz. I'm sure that would be great. I like that that's under the Together for Latin Luminarias tab. That's really helpful. I like that a lot. Let me see. I think I just want to... Well, you know what? Yeah. This is an appropriate thing. All right. I will be sending us over to Cedar. Cedar is currently doing a crowd control run of Skyrim, where they are only allowed to use their fists. It's been a lot of fun. I've been trying to keep up with these, and it's been very fun to watch. I've been having a good time with it. Yeah, go and bully him a little bit. We do have raid messages. For those of you who are subscribed, we have this lovely one right here. And for those of you who aren't subscribed and can't use my emotes, you can use this second one that I'm about to post. Although with stream delay, it might have shown up still before I said that I was about to post it. I've had that problem before. God, this song is so friggin' good. I love this song. This is what Blaze Blue is, Jube. This is peak. This is peak music. In any case, yeah, I don't know what we're gonna be doing on Thursday. Have a couple of ideas if we are doing movie night. I'll make a point of putting that out there, but yeah, maybe it'll be something else. In any case, as always, please, 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 please take care of yourselves, be kind to others, drink plenty of water, and remember, giving up is always an option. Goodbye!